How about now? Coming to you live. Thank you. Okay. Welcome. Let's try that again. 2000. We're still within the minute, so I can still say it. 2000, 8 p.m. Saturday, December 6th, 2005, coming to you live, playing Hearthstone this evening. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Here's what's on the menu for this evening. So this week, in the game of Hearthstone, inside the Tavern Brawl mode of the game, if you're not familiar, it's from the home screen. We're going to go into the game modes. And the Tavern Brawl is a weekly challenge where there's all kinds of crazy rules, all sorts of crazy ways to play the game. It's for fun. The first time on a standard week, the first game that you win, you get a free pack of cards to open. And then it's just there to have a lot of fun. So, anywho, this week they're doing something really crazy and interesting. This is called the Brawliseum. This is kind of like the mode up here at the beginning called Arena. The Arena is a mode where you get to build a deck and then you get to compete against other players. So it's kind of like that, where it's a Coliseum of sorts, but this is in the Tavern Brawl, so hence Brawliseum. Okay, now this week it's actually called the Dual Class Brawliseum, which means that you get to build a deck, a standard deck. So standard being the most 2 years worth of the expansions, and then the standard class. And what's really interesting is that you actually get to build a deck from cards from 2 different classes. So I tried one earlier today that was a warrior base with Druid cards, and it was a big flop. I went 0-3. Thank you for the comment on the overlay, Ava. Really appreciate that. It's a classy. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Still kept it in here, and then I've got this neat little slot right in this area here where the deck tracker is going to appear once I start the game. I do need to do a little editing. I see that my video is just kind of poke it up right here. Anyway, so Dual Class Brawliseum. So this evening we are trying an interesting deck. What we're gonna do is it's not called the Ysera Splash. It's what it's kind of what it's called. It's kind of like, it's not the Tsunami. I don't have the Tsunami card, so I can't call it that. It's a value soup. Here's what I mean. Druids are known for ramping. What does that mean? Ramping means getting more mana faster. Mana being your resource that you spend to play cards. Your cards cost mana to play. So you have cards like Innervate, a 0-cost card where you get to gain a mana crystal for this turn. Okay? We have things like Trail Mix, which is a 2-mana card that allows you to gain 2 more mana crystals next turn only. Okay, cool. And then we'll have things like, let's see, what are some of my other ramps? You know what? That's the only ones. No, it's not. We also have Sleep Under the Stars. This is an 8-mana card. and it allows me to choose 3 times. I get to choose between drawing 2 cards, gaining 5 armor, or refreshing 3 of my mana crystals. So that could be interesting. We have a card called Isera, Emerald Aspect. And what does Isera do? Well, at the start of the game, it increases both of our players' maximum mana by 5. Alright, so instead of max mana being 10, now the max mana is going to be 15. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And the card itself has a battle cry of gain 3 mana crystals when I play it. So, pretty cool. Alright, we are going to be doing things, we're going to be doing things like, since we partnered this with a druid and a mage, we're going to use some of the mage scam techniques, if you will, so that we can take advantage of all the mana that we've been cheating out with the druid cards. Okay, so we have some cheap spells like the Sea Breeze Chalice, which actually you play it, it deals 2 damage, and then you get the card again, 3 drinks left. So you basically get the card stays in your hand, is what I'm trying to say, when you play it. So it's pretty neat. We've got some discover mechanics. So discover a card in your deck, and if I have spell damage, make a copy of it. So I've added a couple of cards that have spell damage, such as my Chia Drakes. These are a choose 1 cards. When you play it, you get to choose it between it either having spell damage or drawing a spell. And I also have, what was my other? Ziliax is not spell damage. I knew I had another spell damage card. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I don't have another one. I thought I had another card with spell damage. At one point I did. Maybe I should add something else, because that's only 2 cards with spell damage. But here's the thing. That's only if you have it, so I may just try, if I end up having one of these in my hand, I may just try to hold that until I have a Chia Drake. Discovering a card in my deck already is good. A discover mechanism is, you get to pick between 3 cards. So we'll be able to do something like that. Just a scotch. Oh, I missed it. Just a scotch out about. Oh, we were talking about my my video up there. Yeah, it is. I'm okay. Don't breathe water. Don't breathe water. Okay, I have cheap minions like the Nexus Prince Shafar, which has a spell burst. You're not familiar with the spell burst? Well, a spell burst is a one-time effect that happens after you cast a spell. Okay? So it has a spell burst of give a minion in your hand +3/+3 and this spell burst, unless it already has the effects. So that's kind of cool. It makes it so that this spell burst effect could persist for quite a while, as long as I have a minion in my hand and as long as I have a cheap spell to play along with it, right? Well, we already talked about the fact that I have basically 6 of these Sea Breeze Chalice cards, really cheap spells, and I have a couple of these bottomless toy chest, a couple of these trail mixes. Okay, so we've got cheap spells. Innervate itself is a spell, so we have stuff like that. We have some Rising Waves doing some AoE damage, potentially doing 4 AoE to all minions. We've got our classic swipe card, deal 4 to one enemy, and then deal 1 to all other enemies. It's a classic Druid card there. We've got another cheap minion here that's under 4 mana. That's the Time Lord Nazdormu, which is a 3 mana 8/8. That is some hefty stats. This boy has Dormant for 5 turns. Dormant means that it is stuck on the board, you can't interact with it, and it's untouchable for both players for 5 turns. However, it has Rush, and if I play a card from the newest expansion, the card will awaken 1 turn sooner. So, and in order to do that, I have additional Timeways cards, right? Do I not have other Timeways cards? Boy. I am sensing a fatal flaw. Yeah, we've got a fatal flaw at our hands. Okay, well, let's update it on the fly, shall we? I know I need... let's finish with the train of thought. Win conditions, if you will. And I will. In the wrong pipe. We're still going to ramp. Druid ramp. That's a given. And we're going to use Mage Scam. So we got to make sure that we are meeting both of these. Big spell package is kind of what we're going for, but let's see what big spells we have. I mean, here's the thing. We've got the Galactic Projection Orb mage spell. And it is a 10 mana legendary that recasts a random spell of each cost you've cast this game, targeting enemies if possible. That's sick. That is disgusting. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here as well is make sure that I have a spell of each cost and that I'm casting them before I play this. So I don't have another 10 mana cost spell. What if I search for... Okay, the only 10 mana Druid spell I have is Hydration Station, which is resurrect 3 of your different highest cost taunt minions. Well, the unfortunate thing is I don't have any taunt minions in this deck. So perhaps I would either need to add them or I just skip it. Mage, surprisingly, does not have another 10 mana spell. Okay. And that's it. So I don't have a 10. I don't have a 9. I don't have a 9 on the Druid side. 8, I have the Sleep Under the Stars. So we're covered with 8. For 7 mana, I have Flame Strike. What do we... Okay, yeah, there is none there. So for 7 mana, so I can either put Flame Strike... I'm really, honestly... Flame Strike is deal 5 to all enemy minions, and that one's really... It seems like if it was a minion deck, then it's going to be good. Otherwise, it feels like that I would be holding it for a specific purpose. So maybe Fireland's Portal is actually better, because then I can cast it against my opponent's face. So let's put a Firelands Portal in the deck. So that's a 7. For 6, I have Blizzard. But again, that one is also similar to Flame Strike. Here is a taunt, and it's a tradable card. So if I get this early on, then I can spend a mana and put that back in my deck and draw a new card. But then that also gives me some taunts. 6 mana. The other one is Under the Sea. Draw a different spell. Summon a random minion of that spell's cost. That could allow for hitting some big spells. Maybe Under the Sea is okay. And I get rid of Blizzard and I add Under the Sea. So that's a 6 mana. See, I've added a couple of other minions like Ziliax Deluxe 3000, which has just some crazy stats here. This is what they call the Virus Perfect module matchup. So the Virus has Elusive and Poisonous, and the Perfect module has Divine Shield, Taunt, Lifesteal, Rush. Put those together, this dude is a 9 mana. There's a 9 mana 5/7 that has Elusive, so he can't be targeted. He has Poisonous, Divine Shield, Taunt. Here is a Taunt minion. Forgot about that. You know what? I do need to add that 10 mana card because I forgot Ziliax does have Taunt. So if I can get him in my res pool, and I can get that other card. The other thing, he has Lifesteal and Rush. So Lifesteal is going to help heal me, and Rush means he gets to attack immediately when we play. Okay, so you know what? Let's do that. We're going to add Hydration Station. And I already added... Oh, I didn't add... you know what? I'm going to add... I know, I got it. We're going to go ahead and add the Best in Shell and hope for that being our... So I've got to get rid of 2 cards. We're going to keep... So we've got a 10. I don't have a 9 spell. But we want to keep Ysera for the mana ramp. Ziliax as a stabilizer. And it's not really a win condition, but it's a big beefy boy, right? Calicgos is added in here too as a way to cheat out some of the big spells. First spell each turn costs 0, plus he has a battle cry, discover a spell. And then I have things like Marine the Manager to choose a fantastic treasure. We also have Lina Shop Manager. Whenever you cast a spell, fill your board with random minions of that cost. And then Nomelia Safe Pilot, which has Rush, damages minions next to whomever it attacks, and it has a death rattle of deal 2 damage to all enemies. So kind of some AoE board clear action. We're going to go ahead and keep that for the taunt. Maybe we don't need trees. Well, we need a 5 mana spell. What other... I can summon 2/5 beetle. Here's some more taunt. And it costs 3 less if I have spell damage. If I happen to have my Chia Drakes up. Or Flipper Friends. Woodland Wonders. Which one is this from? That's from Whizbang. Never mind. Yeah, this was the dragon with the spell damage I was going to add. Choose a minion, choose a different minion to transform it into. I added the Exarch Hataru. Exarch Hataru. Yeah, you say it. Okay, it's a 5 mana 5/5 legendary that has Battle Cry, where I discover a spell and then reduce its cost by 1, and then if I play it this turn, it repeats that effect. So that's pretty cool. It's another way to get some cheaps. If it's a 1 mana spell, it makes it free. Play it immediately. Basically, it gives me a chance to discover 2 spells and make them cheaper. So that is synergized. I really probably yeah, I really need to add another one. Maybe I don't need the Oaken summons, because here's the thing. Oaken summons was added. No, because I need another 4. I do need a 4 mana spell. So if I don't have Oaken, then I've got to have something else. Oaken was added as a way to gain 6 armor and then summon a minion from your deck that costs 4 or less. The problem is if I hit Chia Drake because it's 4, then I lose out on the miniaturize mechanic. Okay? And miniaturize is a new one where it actually puts a 1-cost 1/1 copy of this card into my hand when I play it. So this card that I'm playing is a 4 mana 2/4, right? So I play that onto the board as a minion, and then it also puts that 1 mana 1/1 copy of this card back into my hand, and that's what this one is the mini Chia Drake. Okay, and that card has a choose one mechanic, which means I can either choose to gain a spell damage or I can use draw a spell. So this was my spell damage mechanic, but again, the problem is if I hit Chia Drake with Oaken summons, then I lose the miniaturize and I lose the choose one, and it just makes it put a 2/4 out there, and that's bad. But if I can hit Time Lord Nozdormu, or if I can hit Nexus Prince Shafar, then it's good. So it's like a 50-50 chance, because I have 4 cards. I have 4 minions that cost 4 or less. I think I'd take out Oaken summons in that regard. But I still need a 4 mana spell. Okay, so if I'm not going to play Oaken, deal 2 damage. Your next card this turn costs that much less. And the thing is, let me pull up your file. The thing is, if I had the spell damage from Chia Drake, and I didn't add that other spell damage card. The thing is, I don't feel like having... Yeah, that's not going to work. This card is buffed so that if you have spell damage, it increases the amount of damage that you're doing, right? But then it also... The more damage that you do, then the more mana reduction also comes out of that. So that would work good. I thought about this on Goro Brochure. It allows you to draw 2 minions and give them 2/2. Or if you hold it into your turn, if you hold it in your hand, then it'll flip to the Dalaran Brochure where you draw 2 spells and they cost 1 less. So this is a way to draw and specifically draw if I specifically need minion or if I specifically need spell. That's why it seems like this is pretty valuable. Discover 2 arcane spells from the past. They cost 2 less. Deal 3 to a character. If it dies, summon a 3/6 water elemental that freezes. Pocket dimension. Discover a spell and keep repeating until you see one for the second time. That seems pretty powerful. Spot the difference is another one I could go with. No, I can't because I have minions. What about this one? The Champions of Azeroth. Choose an alliance or horde, get 2 of their legendary champions and reduce their cost. So this would give me access to Varian, Tyrion, Antonidas, Bran Bronson, Velen, Grom, Sylvanish, Cairn, Lorthabar, and then Vol'jin. So yeah, typically would go with the Horde. Okay, I could do that one. That one would be alright. Champions. I still need to cut 2 though. 4, 3. So I have 4 3 cost spells. I have 4 2 cost spells. 2 1s, 2 0s. So now what do I gotta get rid of? 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 6s, 5s. Kind of makes me feel like I need to get rid of these bottomless. This is discover a spell in your deck, though. Bottomless. But if you have spell damage, copy it. So, like, what I'm thinking is I get rid of them. And I get rid of the Chia Drakes. Now I don't have any 4 costs. So now I still need... Yeah, so now I put the Ungoros in. Could go ahead and do the champions. Okay. So now I'm down to got a lot of 3s. Do we want the Time Lord? Probably not. I feel like that's, especially now that we got rid of Oaken summons. So now where do I need? I'm light at 5. Maybe I put... See, I did keep hydration. So these put more taunts. I'm thinking it needs to be that. It's either that or actually the flipper. The flipper, the Orca is a taunt minion. Maybe I go with it. Yeah, because this is, again, this was the spell damage. So I guess I'll just do Flipper, and then I've got this option. If I need 6 damage immediately because they have rush. Or if I need, probably will go with it as a taunt. So flipper. Tribute dance, what would I do there? I don't think I would do anything with tribute. And I don't necessarily want set the cost of a random spell in your hand to this minion's cost. That could backfire. Trees and flipper. All right. Question about CurseForge. Is it okay to enable auto install updates? It is. It is. Yeah. I suppose if you leave it running at all times, but that's going to make it a heck of a lot easier to deal with. All right, let's look at the let's examine this mana curve. Looks pretty heavy. It looks pretty heavy, top heavy. The 5 3s and the 4 4s. Maybe we're okay. All right, let me run this through. Let me run this through the analyzer real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Run this through the analyzer. Year of the Raptor. Okay, so 2 Innervates, 2 Seabreeze, 2 Trail Mix, the old Nexus Prince Shafar, Rising Waves, a couple swipes, Champions of Azeroth, the Unguro Bursher, the Exarch Hataru, Flipper Friends, Trees, Best in Shell, Nomelia Safe Pilot, Lena Shop Manager, Under the Sea, Firelands Portal, Marine the Manager, Calicgos, Sleep Under the Stars, Ysera Emerald Aspect, Ziliax Deluxe 3000, Hydration Station, and the Galactic Projection Orb. Looks like a fun, heavy value pile deck. Redemption Run. 2 mechanical traps in this list that might cause you to lose games, and we want 12 wins, not another 0-3. That says the Oaken summons gamble. Yeah, I know. You must not have read my deck code correctly, because I took the Oaken summons out. I identified that it was not a good idea. Yeah. And it, yep. Skips battle cries and all that. That's why I took it out. They don't have death rattle or end of turn, so cut it. We did. The Toothless Orb you are running, recast a spell of each cost, but you cut the high damage spells. 9 cost. Yeah, I know. I don't have a 9. I don't actually have a 9 mana spell. I don't have a 9 mana spell for Druid. Or mage. How is that possible? I don't have tsunami. It would be real nice to get tsunami. It really would. Summon 3/6 elementals that freeze, and they attack random enemies. It's a real nice one. But I don't own it, and it costs 400 dust, and I don't have 400 dust. And it's only an 8, so I don't really care. Shaladrasil. It's a nice card. But it's 8 mana. Fryak. I don't have... Yeah, there are no 9 mana spells. That's weird. Ooh, what's the deal? Sleep Under the Stars. I have that. Flame Strike. I got rid of the Flame Strike too. See, this AI stuff, man, it's just not good. It does not understand Hearthstone archetype analysis. Let's just say that. So, when you play the orb for 10 mana, it will draw... No, it doesn't draw cards. See, it doesn't even understand... Yeah, I cut the Flame Strike. Fit check. Hey, if you do a exclamation Huel in the chat, what does that do? Exclamation point Huel. Huel. What does it do? Exclamation point Huel. Oh, it works! Nice. That's cool. Yeah. You get some Huel discounts. I use Huel greens every morning. My greens. And I set up a subscription. Hey, and if you click my link, you can get $20 off your first order of Huel. And I get a little bit of a discount on my next order too. I got an order that is on the way. Should be delivered by Thursday. Anyway, let's get on to brawling, shall we? Let's lock it in. Without further ado, I present Dual Class Brawliseum, December 6th, 2025. Ah, man, I got 8 tavern tickets. Can I rename your Streamlabs in your stream? I don't know what you mean.
The forest fights back.
Like make him yeah, you're gonna have to help me. I don't know. Streamers who have customs, yeah, could be. Alright, here we go. Mulligan time. Hey, my Firestone deck tracker shows up real nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. I said real nice. Alright, we don't want any of these big... We're going to put the 6 back. We're going to put the 4 back. We're going to put the swipe back. Honestly, this is probably... I'm not going to probably want that in early game. I wouldn't think. And then I get it anyway. 3, 4, 5. Got a little curvature there. Yikes! Got a big one.
Nature's blessings upon you.
May the light embrace you.
Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have the hero power.
This will be good.
did he do? Reach equilibrium. It's 2 quests. Oof. Dang. Alright. Well, it would be a waste of swipe, so I guess I'll just hero power again.
This'll be good.
Pop his bubble. So what I'll probably do, I have 6 in hand. I'll probably play the champions. I haven't played a 3, but I want to play a 4 on curve. I'm here at 4, turn 4. The Hearthstone card widget, the little how you're talking about my deck tracker, how it interacts with the stream, where you can interact with it like an overlay or whatever and view the cards. Cool. Alright, let's just play the champion, and I'm gonna go for the horde cards. Bam! We got the Karen and we got the Grom, and they're cheap. Alright, so turn 5. I'll go ahead and play Flipper. What did he get? Oh my gosh. How did he pull that?
That was wild.
Alright. Gosh, I need to...
What if?
Maybe I could go ahead and play this and get a 3 cost. Okay, and then... So I played a 3. I guess I'll just do that. Hero power. So I could play for turn 6. I could ramp 1 to get to 7 if I draw my 7. I could just play Grom.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Oh, that card sound is hilarious. Okay, 8. I don't have anything at 8. Maybe I'll just go ahead and play this dude. 4.
What if?
I could go ahead and do the rush, but then I don't have any of the taunt. But I've got him for taunt. That's actually really good to have in the taunt tool. 4. Why don't we put him out? And let's innervate. And then swipe. I don't know about that.
Join the light. Join the light.
Oh boy, who is smiting?
All upon us.
Hello, young Bane. Chat was cleared. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, moderator. Alright. This dude needs to be put down. really quickly. So I'll go ahead and Grom him. And I will leave it there. Heal it. Don't heal it. Okay. That is a lovely card. Ouch, kabibble. I really would like to have some
Let's see.
some silence effects would be really nice. Wonder if I could discover a silent effect.
We will become so much more. The universe has left us.
No silence. We could so that's going to be 3 mana, so I could play this one. And then I could go ahead and do that. And then I get to discover again. This is going to be 0 now. So I'll go ahead and do that. Cool. Wow. And then I'll go ahead and... Oh boy. I'll play that, and then that, and then that. Whew. Had to quickly play another card because I was at 10 cards and I didn't want to have my hand full. Oh, thank you. I missed it and I appreciate that. Ooh, big hits to the face. Ouch. I need to... I'm gonna lose this one. What would be funny is if I play Calic Ghosts. And then I don't have any pawn. 3 damage, draw 5/4, give it stealth. I could do that. Panther Mask. Yeah, I mean this is game over. Resurrect 3 of your different highest cost taunt minions. I don't think I have anything in hydration. Oh, I have Cairn.
Short. Nature's blessings upon you.
You are a diligent one.
Well played.
Ouch, kabibble. Alright, well, we're off to a great start, aren't we? Hooray! I'm still winning all these things just to keep me playing and clicking. Alright, keep going. Time to stand up. Keep brawling. Clapper, clapper. Didn't your mama tell you you're not supposed to chew gum when you're live streaming? And I That's rude. Be chewing gum while you're live streaming. Yeah, well, it's keeping my mouth moist.
You asked for it. The forest
Your mouth dries out when you're talking a lot, okay? Alright, I've got a 0. We got a big Cowlet Ghost, and he's too big. We got a Nomelia too big. We got a Flipper Friends too big for the open hand. Let's go mulligan. Good grief. All my big stuff. Okay, we got the coin. Because we're going second. I think I'll go ahead and do the Dalaran brochure. Draw 2.
Job's done.
Boom. I'll go ahead and play Rising Waves. Ooh, he's playing a rogue mage. Gross. Yeah, I'm good. Perfect. Play Rising Waves. That'll kill both of them. I need a 4. And then, of course, he gets a 4. I could play 2 and 2. And then that makes it so that on turn 5, I'm going to have 7 mana. Not really helpful. Let me just go ahead and do champions. I think I want Horde again. Another Grom, and there's Lorthamar. That's hot. There's a 5. Oh, I also have trees. If he puts a minion on the board, 4 2/2s. Maybe I hang on to that and I go ahead and double up all my minions. I think I do that. Turn 5, turn 6. Trail mix and trees on 7. Yeah, I mean, he's just armoring up. I'm gonna have to armor up too. Ooh, there's a 5 too. Yep, I know. I know. I've got some of those too. Ooh, destroy a minion. Didn't even get to use it. Alright, well, I'm at 6 mana. So I think what I do is I go ahead and play... No. I need more mana because I want to be able to play it. I could just go ahead and charge him.
Now, how
Turn
about
6. 7, I would have 9 mana. 6, 7. I could actually play... Tree. Oh, well, no, I can't play trees this turn. Trail mix. Let's just go ahead and Grom.
Taste my blood.
Grama. He better. Of course he does. Dang. Okay. Well, why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and ramp up. Let's get Lena on the board for 6. And then let's trail mix. Cool. What? Cool story. Yeah, wow. What a jerk. Alright, well I have 10 mana. Does that have anything? I could go ahead and trees. I could also Exarch. I could trees and get my 5. Alright. And I know I won't get all my value off of it, but I think I go ahead and maybe I can get a 1 mana spell, make it 0. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So perfect. So I'll do wave, and then I'll get to discover another one. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Marin. Just put him in my hand. That'll be actually really good. And then I'm gonna grab New Heights. Wow, that's awesome. Max mana by 3 and gain an empty.
Reality.
I need to heal real bad. Yeah, I need to heal real bad. Let's put... Seven. So what does the Galactic do now? So I have a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I still haven't cast a 6. And then here's my 7. So I probably need to get that out there. 7. I don't have any other. I think we just go ahead and kill that off. What you looking at? Let's go ahead and do New Heights.
Job done.
Wow. Look at him branding. I probably just swipe that then. So I think what I'll do is Prince for 3, 6.
Let's see.
As a gracious host, I will tend you personally.
That'll put, nice. Okay, so that'll put that up there. Now he has the spell burst.
This'll be good.
think I need to get my hydration station. I don't have anything on that yet. Oh, crud. Look at that. What do we do with Marin? Draw a card, fill your hand. I could do a golden. I could discover a legendary and summon 2 copies of it. Draw 3, reduce their cards. Reduce the cost. Reduce their cost by 3. Not ready to play that yet. The orb.
Let's see.
That's. I still don't have enough taunts on hydration station. Draw 2 cards, gain 5 armor. So maybe I go ahead and play. Do I have? Wait, have I played a? I have not. So let's go ahead and do gain 5 armor. Gain 5 armor. Refresh 3. I'll get Marin. Come on. Draw 3. Yeah, he's just going straight face. Doesn't even care. Oh, crud.
Well played.
Well, this deck is crap. Brawliseum is pretty crazy, ridiculously difficult, huh? Let's try it again, shall we? The disaster is building up very flawlessly.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. The wilds must be protected.
I do need to throw it in the trash. This deck is trash. This deck is a piece of junk. I just need to throw it straight in the trash. We got an innervate, so we could do on turn 1, we could ramp to 2, play Trail Mix for 2. Then on turn 2, we're going to have 4 mana. So I put Swipe back and hopefully I get a 4. Another innervate. And I get my orb.
Good hunting.
Have you ever seen Druid Illidan? That's what you're looking at here. Druid Illidan. Wow. Wish there was a minion on the board. I could play trees on turn 2. Now I've wasted 2 mana because I didn't get a 4. Crap.
Nature's vengeance.
Man, my draws are terrible. Put a minion on the board. Oh, for crying out loud, I said bacon and eggs. Put a minion on the board. Crud. Put a minion on the board.
I'll repay this debt.
Or I could shell it. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and tree it. That's fine. I'll just shell it. I guess I'll go ahead and Marin.
The citadel
Do I want to discover a legendary or do I draw 3 cards? Draw a card, fill your hand with copies. Draw 3 cards. Or I could go ahead and play a 4 and a 3. I still have not played a 4 mana and a 3 mana minion. Demons? Demons. Oh dear Illidan. Illidan, the Druid. Okay, I could go ahead and play a 4 and a 3. If I played the 3, it'll just damage my turtles once. Let's do that. Let's try alliance ones now. Cool. Double healing. Minions directly on the battlefield. That could be a... Do I have a 4? I don't have a 4. I'll go ahead and play it. Okay, so I've played a 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've curved real nice for my orb. Oh, cool. There's Lena. Let's go ahead and draw 3.
Behold the armies of Stormwind. We will become so much more than the creatures that left times in the battles.
Wow. There we go. Oh, wow. And then I can go ahead and play the orb for free. I could play the orb for free, or I could play the Ungoro for free and draw 2 minions. And that's going to pull Nexus Prince, Nomelia, or Ziliax. I do. I'm going to go ahead and orb it. Okay, that was decent. What did he just call? Airlock Breach. Summon a 5/5 with taunt. Give your hero 5 health. Spend 5 corpses to do it again. Good grief. Okay. I gotta make some board space here, so let's go ahead and clear this. right? Let's go ahead and draw 2 spells. How much? I've got 9 in my hand, so 8, 9, 10. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do
For the
this.
glory of Storm. Magic Bard.
Let's go ahead and do Marin.
Relaxation for all. And all life.
Discover a legendary minion, summon 2 copies. I don't have room for 2, so I'm going to go ahead and do the draw 3. Reduce their cost. I have 10 cards in my hand, so I gotta go ahead and play this.
As a gracious foe, I will tend to
Let me go ahead and play that. Okay. Ooh. Gross. Six, 10, 12. I just need some damage. 30, 40, 15, 16.
I grow impatient.
Whenever I cast a spell, I think I just do 6.
Magic Bard. Take a look.
Draw 2 spells, draw 3 cards. I have 8 in hand, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Gotta win! We gotta win. Okay. Well, at least we didn't go 0 and 3. Okay. Well, let's keep going, shall we? Getting just the right match is really important for this brawl. Yeah. Well, what are you guys thinking so far? What do you think about this deck?
Fight back.
Too expensive for my opening hand. I'm going to put Lena and Marin, the managers, back. I'll go ahead and keep Trail. Play Trail Mix on turn. I can play Trail Mix on turn 1. Because I'm going second, so I've got the coin. So turn 1, I can play Trail Mix for turn 2. Excuse me, I can play Trail Mix on turn 1. So that way on turn 2 I'll have 4 mana. And then I can play Champions of Azeroth on turn 2. Hot. And there's my turn 3 card. Perfect.
Well met.
Nature's blessings upon you.
Okay. Oh, we've got an Imbue, pally. Let's go Horde. I'll swipe. Yeah, definitely will swipe.
Cruiser operation.
I wonder if I could put that back in his hand. Okay, choose a minion. Does it count? See, I don't think it counts. It's not acting like it. So I think I go ahead and Nexus Prince, and I start this crazy.
Let's see.
As a gracious host, I will tend to
Do that. I go ahead and innervate. That gives the spell burst. Perfect. See, now we hit him.
This will be good.
And then what I can do, choose a minion, swap it with a random one in its owner's hand. See, what I could do is hit. I could put this dude back in my hand.
Linked together in harmony.
Yeah, so here's what we'll do. Oh, but there's a 5. See, I'd like to go ahead. See, he's going to have
Let's see.
the spell burst. So I could put this guy back in my hand.
And now we part.
Alright.
Making a big mistake.
Wow. And then I can play
Taste
him.
my blade.
This will be good.
Now, as long as he doesn't kill him, then I'll have the spell burst. Well, I can't. Eek. Yeah, shoot. That's fine. I have the Nexus Prince back. Go ahead, take the board in your face. I think I go ahead and. I was going to say I go ahead and do the otters with rush. That way I can pop the bubble and go ahead and punch through. Draw a different spell. Summon a random minion of that spell's cost. Draw 2 minions. Summon a random minion of that minion's. I mean, I could hit a 10. I could hit an 8. But I could just as easily hit the 0s and 1s and the 2s and the 3s. Probably would more like hit the 0s and the 1s. So Under the Sea's not good yet. And putting him back on the board doesn't help. I think I'll go ahead and get the taunt. Yeah, and then I see what he pops. Okay, he's gonna pop his bubble. Perfect. Oh shoot, I've got a big one to pop there. So 6 cost minion, 6 damage. So do I hit this one or this one? It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna take them both out.
Use mine.
Okay. Old Khadgar.
Online.
Engine screaming.
Perfect. Yeah, here's what we do. We go ahead and play Galactic Ghost, and then we can play that for free. Because the thing is, I don't have
Now how about
very many for hydration. I play Galactic Ghost.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Okay, so here's 2 more taunts. So let me go ahead and grab Best. And then let's play a free Sleep. I'm going to gain. I'm going to draw. Refresh 3, 6. I'm going to refresh 6. And then I'm going to go ahead and play a 6 mana spell. Draw different. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect. Actually, the swipe is great.
Good explorer comes prepared?
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll swipe the Bronze Explorer. He's going to pop my Nexus, though. Well, he doesn't do anything because I already have that card in my hand.
You want a piece of me?
That's really weird.
Elune, bring guidance.
Good grief. Okay, well, I can still get my value from it. I guess what I'll do is 4 mana. I think I deny the healing.
How entertaining. We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
4 mana. Reopen a location. I don't have a location. I guess I take... See, I don't have a location, so it's silly.
Now how about
Guess I'll just grab that one, and then I just can't play it. Draw 2 spells.
go short?
Okay.
And now we pop.
Magic mine.
He's probably going to take out my Galactic Ghost now. I mean, that's just a disgusting minion to keep on the board, giving me such a mana spell discount. Pretty much played my...
Ghost report.
Oh, no, 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 no! What did he just take? Oh, my gosh. Really? Wow. What does my hydration have? Just the orca. Okay, well, I've already said 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see.
The only thing else I could play is 10. Let's try to get some taunts. There's a taunt. Let's trade best.
Operation.
In the rear with the gear.
That's really gross. Interesting. Well, let's get this guy out. What did he hit? He hit a few cool ones. Let's go ahead and get some more taunts. That way my hydration station is valuable. I think we go ahead and get rid of this guy.
Ishne Ano Pura. Let the pain speak to me. Let set someone fire.
Oh boy. More imbuement. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that Zilliax. Alright, so I think I go ahead and get my hydration up. There's my 3 taunts.
What if?
What does that guy do? Summons 3 2/1s. So it looks like what I do is get rid of this guy. And then I go ahead and pop this. Good grief. Elusive, poisonous, divine shield. Yeah, how about that? Didn't even think about that. How about that was well played, sir. Whore! Dude, these portals are disgusting. Oh my gosh. Gross with these portals. Crap. Well, I can at least clear out the 4. But I think I go ahead and pop this. Do I play my 10? And then a 2.
This will be good.
Oh man, with the portals. guy's got way too much draw. Way too much draw. Let him keep drawing all the portals.
That was wild.
That was a mistake.
A wild miscalculation.
Too much roam, huh?
Defensive action.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to draw. I'm gonna do draw, refresh. Oh, this is perfect. Shop manager. That's huge. Draw 2.
By the holy light.
Draw 2. And refresh. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy. Wow. Yikes.
That was a mistake.
A wild miscalculation.
Yep. That is a solid card. Is he gonna get rid of that? No? What are you doing? I can't believe you're not gonna get rid of Lena? Ouch. Ouch. Dude, are you leaving Lena on the board? There's no way you're leaving Lena on the board. There is no way you're leaving Lena up on the board. Dang. Okay. What are we gonna do? 7, 10. We've already done a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, well, I think I just go ahead and get
Foolish mongrel.
too many.
Foolish mongrel.
Time goes short.
The sands of change flow through you.
I have no cards left.
Why didn't you make me draw a card?
That was a mistake.
I know. So what am I going to get from him? Replace your hand with legendary minions, probably, or discover. Maybe I do Zard's Crown. I certainly don't want to draw. Replace your hand with legendary minions.
Ready to plunder.
That was a mistake.
Grow swiftly.
Relaxation for all, and all life.
Discover a legendary, summon 2 copies of it. Discover a legendary. Discover a legendary, 2 copies of it. I can go ahead and do this. Deal 1 to all enemies. 10 draw Sage Swift. Deal 1 to all enemies. If it's your opponent's turn, deal 4. Taunt with Elusive. Yeah, that's pretty hot.
By the holy Doctor. My hatred cannot be contained. I am no master.
Gosh, these are big. Big boys. Go ahead.
I'm almost out of cards.
A wild
I'm
miscalculation.
out of cards. The time ways are out.
There you go. More Imbued. Gross.
All are nourished. Cycle renewed.
Okay. Draw 2 spells. I'm gonna go ahead and do this guy. Get an infinite banana. Transform minions in your hand into random demons.
Time goes short.
That's funny. And then here's Exarch again. Discard your hand and get an infinite banana. I don't know about that. Let's see what happens with this. This seems silly and funny.
Cannot be contained. I am no master.
Engine free. Running out of cards.
Okay.
I have no cards left.
A trick up my sleeve.
My duty is fulfilled. Time goes short.
I'm out of cards.
This is a little bit difficult. Coming right down here to the end of the game. He's out of cards. This is useless now. You know what didn't happen the way that it should have was when I played where'd you go? When I played Golden Kobold, replace your hand with legendary minions. I don't... Oh, and then I did demons. With random demons. That messed it up. Well, I've got to do that.
This'll be good.
I'm almost out of cards.
Yeah, I mean, he's going infinite now.
No, master.
Step off into the timeways.
Can't get any...
This'll be good.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Well played.
Well played.
Just attack, dude.
Suffer as the wildlands suffer.
Well played.
That was it. Hey, Brawliseum is difficult. Look at me knocking out all my dailies, though. Listen, here's the deal. Been at this for an hour and 50 minutes. I need to stand up. I need to take a bio break. I need to refuel. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a BRB. Open some packs. No, I won one match. Thank you very much. Have I won a match yet? Listen, Brawliseum's difficult, okay? of done playing Brawliseum though, honestly. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, another pack. More gold. More gold. Okay. Well, let's see if I had any news. Yeah, got a bunch of new ones. Chrono Chiller. Alternate reality. Golden alternate reality. Tower Word Barrier. Deja Vu. Cyborg Patriarch. Alright, here's the plan.
I will have my vengeance.
Kyrian Tyrann.
My vigilance is the shield to my duty.
Gilbin Mechatop.
The knights are driven by a
Nothing in here. Heroes. Good grief, there's 63, 64 shamans? Why are there so many different... so many different versions? I had no idea. Okay, well, anywho's. So we can either do another Tavern Brawl, and we can do another Brawliseum. Okay, we can do another dual class Brawliseum. And we can build another deck live on air. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set Gemini. Hello, Gemini. I want you to write me a prompt where you are a modern Hearthstone strategist and aficionado. A modern Hearthstone expert, strategist, and aficionado. I want you to write me a prompt where you are a modern Hearthstone expert, strategist, and aficionado, and can help with theory crafting a standard dual class Brawliseum. Deck. Alright, let's let's see what he comes up with the prompt. And what we'll do, so we're meta prompting. So we're going to see what it comes up with, and then what I'm going to do is move to a BRB. Here's a robust sysadmin style prompt designed to force the AI into a strict high-level strategist mode. This is tailored to avoid the hallucinations and illegal card suggestions you mentioned experiencing previously. It's true. Gemini was doing an awful job when I gave it some prompts earlier. So this is going to avoid hallucinations and illegal card suggestions you mentioned experiencing previously. The prompt is role and persona. Act as a legend rank Hearthstone theory crafter and competitive deck builder. You are specialized in the standard format and the specific mechanics of dual Class Brawliseum events. Your tone should be analytical, critical, and precise, similar to a post on r/competitive HS or a Grandmaster's stream analysis. Love it. The objective: assist me in theory crafting and refining a deck for the standard dual class Brawliseum. Strict operational rules. Read carefully. Format verification: you must strictly adhere to the current standard format card pool. Before suggesting any card, internally verify: is this card currently in standard rotation? If a card is wild only, do not suggest it. Dual class mechanics: acknowledge that this format allows mixing class cards or hero powers depending on the specific brawl rule active. Focus heavily on cross-class synergies that break normal gameplay loops. Ramping mana in mage, armor gain in rogue. No hallucinations. Do not invent cards. If you are unsure of a card's text or mana cost, state your uncertainty rather than guessing. Strategist depth. Do not just list cards. Explain why a card is included. Discuss win conditions. How does this deck actually win? Combo, aggro, burn, control, attrition. Synergy packages. Which specific card groups support each other? And tech choices, which cards are included specifically to counter popular meta threats. Task: insert your specific requests here. Build me a Druid Mage ramp desk using the tourist mechanic, or optimize this deck string. Paste the string. Alright. Why this prompt works? Because it moves the AI away from being a general helpful assistant to a critical strategist, which encourages it to critique bad ideas rather than just agreeing with you. The internal verification command explicitly tells the AI to internally verify card legality and help reduce the hallucination of wild cards in standard decks. The mechanism focus is that it forces the AI to think about the interaction between the two classes rather than treating them as two separate piles of cards. So, I am going to tell it to use this prompt right away. I'm actually going to start a new chat. I'm going to turn on deep research, and I'm going to give it the prompt, and then I'm going to give it I'm going to give it a task, and I need you to tell me what two classes would you like to see. Build me a blank blank deck. Okay, I need a class. I'm taking live votes from chat. Hey chat, that's you. Chat. Chat. I need someone in the chat to tell me what I need a class, and then I need a second class. Build me a dual class Brawliseum deck for this week's Tavern Brawl using the... Oh, there you go. I know it's just you. Warlock, thank you. Okay, that's one. Using the best synergy possible with Warlock. You want to pick one more class, or do you want to see what the AI comes up with as the best synergy possible with Warlock class? Warlock Priest with Warlock and Priest. If there's a better synergistic deck than Priest, let me know. Still build the Warlock Priest deck, but also suggest the other deck. Okay, I have it working and it's doing some deep research. Maybe I don't need the deep research turned on. Let's find out what it does. I have it on thinking with 3 Pro already, but then I also turned on deep research. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to let the AI think, and I am going to let you see it doing that, I think, maybe, as I quickly go take a break. Okay. What I'm going to do, yeah, so it's ready to do start research. Instead of game capture, I need another source, and I need to give browser source. Oh no, I just want to do a window capture, right? Browser, your web-based content. Yeah, because that's doing browser. Gemini. Right, yeah, see that's... I don't think that's just going to work. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to show a browser source. What I want... Delete that. Yes, remove that. What I want is to just do a window capture. Add a new source. And I want that one. I think I want it to be right there. Yeah. lock that in place. That should be good. Okay, let's transition to here. Okay, and let's start the research. So you can watch it and do the research. And I will BRB. Okay. Hey, thanks for being patient. Thank you for waiting patiently and reading through what we have here on the screen. This is what we're up against tonight. Let's see. I actually need to change the name of the stream. Brawliseum run number 3. Now with more AI. Pretty much. Oh, good grief. I know. I was making sure I had all my stuff here ready to go. Here I am, live. We're live. We're doing it live. Alright, so here's the deal, yo. This is funny. This is meme deck. Bunch of people have this idea that AI slop is going on right now. So if you're not a big fan of the AIs, well, I apologize, but at the same time, you know, kind of like sorry not sorry, I guess, maybe. I think the AIs are pretty dang fun and interesting. And anyway, but let's just see what happens. All right. So if you didn't catch this earlier, we did a meta prompt. We went over here and we said, I want you to write me a prompt where you are a modern Hearthstone expert strategist and aficionado and can help with theory crafting and standard dual class Brawliseum deck. Cool. All right, so this was just simply using Gemini thinking with 3 Pro model. Thinks through complex topics, okay? So that's what I had it turned on, and that was my meta prompting. And then it provided me with a very impressive prompt. So in here, I gave it a role in persona to act as a legend rank Hearthstone theory crafter and competitive deck builder, specialized in the standard format and the specific mechanics of dual class Brawliseum events. Your tone should be analytical, critical, and precise, similar to a post on r/competitive HS or a Grandmaster's stream analysis. And then I gave it an objective to assist me in theory crafting and refining a deck for the standard dual class Brawliseum. I gave it very strict operational rules. This was very important because in the earlier attempt of using Gemini as a Hearthstone, it was hallucinating really bad. I couldn't get it to properly understand which cards were legal and valid to play in this format, and so I basically gave it some controls. Don't invent cards. If you're unsure, then say that you're unsure, and then so it was a really good prompt to start the whole thing. And so then I basically went to a new chat and I went into deep research mode. I gave it this nice big old meta prompt, and then I told it to build me a dual class Brawliseum deck for this week's Tavern Brawl using the best synergy possible with what chat provided is Warlock and Priest. Thank you, Ava Rose 8910. My chat, my big time moderator. Appreciate you. Gave the idea for a Warlock Priest, but then I said also suggest the other one. So, all right, we told it to go to work, and here it spit out the research, and that's where we are now. So we have a nice, great big old contents. Do we want to go through this whole dang thing? Would you like to see? Okay, well, here's the link. Here's the link. Feel free to read it yourself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Refresh. Is this like my first time or something? Good grief. All I want to do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. Why is it not popping up over there where I want it to? Yeah. Okay. I don't need to join Twitch, man. I'm already signed in. Boy. Twitch. Try this. Log in. Enter the code. MFA. Remember the 5th of November. Okay. Paste it. What is shield mode? I don't know if I need shield mode or not. All right. A standard dual class Brawliseum definitive strategic and theoretical analysis, December 2025. The introduction of the standard dual-class Brawliseum in the week of December 3rd, 2025 marks a critical inflection point in the Hearthstone competitive calendar for the Year of the Raptor. Unlike standard Tavern Brawls, which function as casual diversions, the Brawliseum format mimics the high-stakes, high-reward structure of the heroic Tavern Brawl, requiring an entry fee, gold or runestones, and offering rewards commensurate with performance up to 10-12 wins. This shifts the operational paradigm from experimental fun to ruthless optimization. Players are not merely piloting decks, they are managing an investment portfolio where the currency is win rate. This report, authored from the perspective of a legend rank theory crafter, provides an exhaustive analysis of the format. It specifically addresses the user's request for a Warlock Priest archetype while simultaneously fulfilling the fiduciary duty of a competitive analyst by identifying the meta tyrant, the deck most likely to yield a 12-win run. Our analysis confirms that while the requested Warlock Priest Void Equilibrium archetype offers significant strategic depth and high roll potential through the Reach Equilibrium quest and Shred of Time synergy, it is mechanically superseded by the Mage Rogue Protoss Singularity build. The latter exploits the Colossus scaling mechanic from the Great Dark Beyond expansion, leveraging Rogue's bounce mechanics to bypass the intended mana limitations of the card. The following document spans the theoretical underpinnings of a dual-class deck construction, a granular breakdown of the card pools from across the timeways, the Lost City of Ungaro 2025 and Into the Emerald Dream, and detailed piloting guides for both the requested and optimal archetypes. We're going to skip on ahead. So it obviously goes through the rule set, its implications, doubles the card pool, but the restrictions to standard keeps the power level contained compared to wild. The key is identifying cross-class synergies that cover native weaknesses. For example, Warlock lacks healing, which is solved by Priest, while Mage lacks efficient bounce effects, which is solved by the Rogue. Alright, so the ban list, the banning of tourist legendaries, Sunsapper, Linessa, Mista Vista, is the single most defining factor of this meta. Tourists were designed to allow cross-class pollination in standard construction. In a dual-class brawl, they would theoretically allow a triple-class deck, a Paladin Rogue using a Paladin Tourist to access warrior cards. Blizzard has preemptively disabled this to maintain the sanctity of dual-class concept. This simplifies the meta prediction as we do not need to account for a third-party class intrusion. The economy of Brawliseum is free for the first run. Subsequent runs cost 150 gold or tavern tickets. The termination is after 3 losses. The goal is 6 wins to break even or 12 wins for maximum profit. The risk assessment is that experimental decks are financially dangerous. Consistency is valued over high ceiling plays. A deck that wins 55% of the time consistently is better than one that wins 80% of the time when it draws a very specific 3-card combo, but then it loses 100% otherwise. the Year of the Raptor card pool. Well, for those of you and myself that may, thank you for not banning me. The Year of the Raptor includes Hearthstone expansion Across the Timeways. It just came out in November. It's the newest set. It introduced the Shred of Time mechanic for Warlock and also time manipulation cards. The Lost City of Ungoro came out in July 2025. I kind of missed that one, to be quite honest with you. Wasn't really playing around that time frame. Back in March, there was the Into the Emerald Dream. That was some cards that introduced Dark Gifts and the Dream mechanic, having heavy emphasis on board-based combat and buffing. All right, lots of elemental packages came in here. Yeah, I've been doing some real cool stuff with the elementals. The Great Dark Beyond was a November 24 space set. This one was an interesting expansion where it was an interesting expansion. Hi, how are you? Where Hearthstone did this crazy crossover with StarCraft, and Blizzard, of course, controls both of them, so they were able to add all these rando cards in here. But the Great Dark Beyond introduced Protoss, Zerg, and Terran faction cards. And this set is currently the primary driver of unfair mana cheat strategies via cards like Warpgate. Perils in Paradise was July 24. That was the tourist mechanic, which is banned, so we're not going to do that. But then it also does tribal support. Tribal being like cards in Hearthstone have a tribe listed at the bottom of them, and there's synergies when you play the same tribe cards. All right, and then also the Whizbang, and that was the foundation for 2024. And Flexible had these cards called Miniaturize and a new Ziliax. So what we're doing here is you know where stuff is? Yeah. Lit. All right, so chat voted earlier that we should do a Warlock Priest, and so AI did a theory craft around the Void Equilibrium Warlock Priest, which is interesting. This is a deck that attempts to solve the fundamental contradiction between Warlock's self-destructive nature. Warlock has this hero power for 2 mana. It can take 2 damage and draw a card, so it's self-destructive. And then the Priest is a preservative nature because the Priest has a healing spell, and turning that tension into a win condition. So how would you even know about the archetype identity of pain and penance? First, you have to take pain, and then you have to receive penance. You don't want to receive pain and take penance, though. Or do you? Or maybe you have to do both in order to make it equilibrium with the void. All right, so this ends up being a combo control archetype. It does not seek to rush the opponent down. It does not seek to fatigue them. Instead, it uses the Warlock's efficient draw and self-damage, the 3 Ps, pain, penance, and pressure. What would you know about pressure? Priest? Punk? Huh? All right. So this deck uses the Warlock's efficient draw and self-damage to accelerate through the deck, and the Priest's healing to mitigate the cost of that acceleration. The bridge between the two worlds is the legendary quest Reach Equilibrium. Now, here's the thing. We're going to put that over here. We're going to reconnect to the game. We are going... Can I minimize? Okay, yes, I can. And if I bring it back up, it's still online, right? Yep, perfect. So all I got to do is minimize. Reconnect. We're still theory crafting here is what we're doing. A live eagle. Why would you... Yes. Live... Have you ever lived on an eagle? Decorated. There's a place. Live eagle. What they're using Warlock as the base. So we're just gonna see this through. Okay, and I don't even know if I even have all these cards anyway, right? So the thing is, if we do Warlock as our base... Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I even have... Crud. See, I don't even have the daggone thing. I don't even have Reach Equilibrium. Damn it. That's such a powerful card. That priest whooped me with it earlier, if you guys remember. I can't build it either. That costs 16 hundo. Yeah, the Warlocks have genitalia. I can't. So I can't even play this. So the deck that it wanted me to build that is going to be the best synergistic Warlock Priest includes a card that I can't even play. I don't own it. Reach Equilibrium. And that's the engine. So I can't even build the engine. Alright, so... And then Shred of Time. Do I even have that? I do have shreds. This whole Shred of Time package. So that's things like all of these. And Shreds of Time are 0 mana. You have to have Hearthstones. Shreds of Time are 0 mana, cast when drawn, deal 3 damage to your hero. That's not good. Man, there's a bunch of shreds. Is there a way to make the shreds weaker? There's not. When you're are you Hearthstoned? All right, chat. Here's the deal. I don't have all of the cards. I mean, I'm specifically missing the engine. let's try. Let's see if this deck code even works. Is it gonna let me paste over here? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. There. Yeah, create the new deck with that clipboard. There you go. Ah, crap. What are you doing? Why these all turn red? Why did it turn red? Why is it, it says it's not allowed. Well, I don't have that one anyway. See, why did, oh, it gave, no, the, the deck code's not right. Yeah, delete the deck. Just delete the daggone thing. I ain't got time. No, nobody's got, no, here's, listen. What does it want me to do for the base? It does want Warlock. And that's what you said anyway. But see, that's the thing. You must keep reach equilibrium. If you do not play this on turn 1, your win condition is delayed by 3 to 4 turns. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I even have a quest. I have the Warlock quest. I've got a side quest. Day 7. A terrible day. The ground opened beneath us, and we fell head over shell into an accursed rift. Fell choked my keen senses, and demonic beasts emerged from the fog. Thank goodness Umbra was able to use her magic to ward them off while we escaped. The Underfell Rift. Open a rift to the Underfell. Throw a card in to summon 2 random fell beasts once per turn. Select it to activate it, then throw a card in to summon 2 random fell beasts. Fell Screamers, Fell Raptors, or Fell Horns. Finkel and Einhorn. Oh my goodness. I'm just as entertained by my chat as my chat's entertained by me, I think, hopefully. Let me try putting this thing together. I don't think I even have all the cards. The thing is, I mean, I certainly don't have Reach Equilibrium. We already established that. But what was the other priest card? Flash Heal. Wants me to get Creation Protocol. Dude with the dude. Listen. I'm telling you what, man. Gemini, I'm getting real tired. I'm honestly to the point to where I am going to cancel my subscription to Gemini Pro over Hearthstone. I gave this AI very specific instructions to not hallucinate and to research whether or not a card is allowed to be in this format. This card right here, the 2-mana Creation Protocol card for a priest, only exists in the wild format. Therefore, it is unable to be used in this deck. For crying out loud. I'm going to stop using I am going to stop using this for this purpose. I don't have all the cards in order to even make that work. I like the idea. I can see where it was going, right? Like warlocks damage themselves. Gemini can make mistakes, so double check. Yeah, right here. Boy. It's gotta go to space. Listen, here's the thing about where it's going. All right. I want you to calculate the trace route between my computer and the server in which you're answering. You're answering me from. Calculate the trace route? What kind of a nonsense is that? I'm going to collect your data. This daggone. Alright, so the meta tyrant is this Protoss Singularity, and it suggests that a mage rogue deck. Mage. Do I want dragon? Yeah, dragon dance. We got our card back. We're in our coin. I cannot perform a trace route or network diagnosis. Oh, that is hilarious. That's really funny. Okay, while the Warlock Priest is a masterpiece of synergy, the Mage Rogue archetype utilizing Protoss package from the Great Dark Beyond is the raw power outlier of the format. In Brawliseum, where efficiency is money, this is the recommended deck for maximizing returns. It is the Infinite Scaling Burn. It's a combo deck that masquerades as a control deck, utilizing the Protoss faction mechanic, specifically the card Colossus. Well, let's see if I even have a card called Colossus. I have Colossus. There he is. I only have one. That might be a problem. Bum. Deal 1 damage to all enemies twice, and it's improved by Protoss spells that I cast. Deal 1 damage to all enemies twice. Protoss spells. How's the weather up there? So this is a Protoss card. It's a member of the Protoss faction, hence the logo up here. I feel like I need to go ahead and craft another one, but I don't have the dust enough to craft one. Crap. I still don't have enough dust. Crap. What if I... I just don't play rogue enough. I really feel like I should sell some of those off or something. I'm like a class that I don't play very much of, that I don't mind selling a card, I suppose. You know what I could do is sell off a legendary. Do I have any junk legendaries? Barak Kodobane. It's all good, man. That's hilarious. Barak Kodobane. It's uncraftable, so I can't even sell it off anyway. Legendary Thalric. Talanji is fabled. Bwonsamdi. Talanji. What befell Zandalar? You want a boon? Give a boon to Bwonsamdi. Any boons given to Bwonsamdi carry over. That actually seems like a pretty cool... No, it's not his last name. Are you kidding me? Barak Kodobane. Deathbringer Sourfang. That's uncraftable. Ursock. That one is disenchantable. That stinks that it is a legendary which costs 1600 dust to craft. And you disenchanted, you only get 400, but I need 100. What if I didn't disenchant a legendary, but I did an epic Erpix? What if I did an Erpic instead? You no longer draw a card at the start of your turn. Seems like a weird. I just got this one. That's 100. Maybe I should just get one of those. Disenchant one of them. Well, it's 4 mana 8/7, 4 mana 7/7, 4 mana 8/7. It's actually really good stats. That's classic. Like 4 mana 7/7 has been like the best stat lines for a minion for the longest time. So the fact that this is an 8/7, but then if this is on the board, I mean, really, all you would have to do is silence it. That would be insane. Yeah, what else? Summon 2 Dormant Dread Seeds. That's a powerful one. Emergency Meeting. Eldritch. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Alright, so we got rid of that. We need Colo Sus. Colo Sus. And I need to make another one. Bam. We just built a big old Colossus. Okay, so we've got 2 of those. We've got our second copy. Okay. We're gonna have to get the Protoss spell package now. Protoss. And the 4 classes that can use Protoss cards are Druid, Mage, Priest, and Rogue. You know how brothers had like each other, and then this lion comes from the left or whatever, and then didn't expect it, and then the lion just like jumped in the scene, so then you're like, and then they just started like at a headlock, and the lion and the unity, and then they like put the headlock in put the lion in the headlock, or the lion. You mean like they're quit lying with me? I need photon cannons. That's what I need. I need photon cannons. I'm gonna get 2 photons. I think I probably want void rays too. Nope, I want shield batteries. Well, crud monkeys. I don't have... Oh, hang on. Photon cannons. Oh, wow. It's the same dang sentry. Both Protoss multi. Yeah, this card is a member of the Protoss faction. It can be used in 4 classes. So it's the same dang card in all the different factions. That's funny, honey. So we need shield battery. Oh, perfect. Here it is. Okay. So we've got shield battery. I need resonance coil. Oh, here we go. What happened? Shield battery. We need resonance coil. Okay, there's those. We need chrono boost. We got 2 of those. Okay. Summon 3/4 and charge. That's right. Remember Scar? Scar. Chrono boost. Alright, I just grabbed my chronos. Simulation by turn 8. 2 photons, 2 shields, 2 resonance. Colossus. Real hot Colossus. 14 face damage, 14 to the board. So here's the rogue integration. So we need warp gate. Okay, we got warp gates. And we need shadow steps. I wonder if there's any other Protoss I should keep in. Colossus, Dark Templar, destroy an enemy minion. Play another Templar to merge into an Archon. Ooh, 8 mana, 8/8. Stab, stab, stab. Hey, where'd my SCVs go? High Templar. Deal 2 to all enemies. These Templars seem pretty decent. A Dark Templar. Has stealth and has a battle cry, destroy an enemy minion. I'm gonna probably just add that. I need to grab. Here's all of the cards. What other Protoss do I need? That's the only one. The Orbital Strike. Double patties. I mean, it's double class, double patty. Is that what you mean? What are you talking about, Randy? I don't think I need any more Protoss then, right? Chrono Boost. I already have Chrono Boost. And I already have Warp Gate. Resonance Coil. Oh, see, and then plus that gets a random Protoss spell. Reverberations. Banned Warlock card. Replaced by Mic Drop or Breakdance. What other rogue cards do we need? We need a prep. I don't have prep. Why do I not have prep? It's right here. I have prep. 2 preps. 2 shadow steps. And then it wants a space rock collector. Why did that just... Your next combo card costs 1 less. Space rock collectors. Okay. Miracle. I can't play Miracle. See, dude, it's doing the same thing again. It's hallucinating. Miracle Salesman is... It's not in the standard deck. Gemini, this is really, like, probably your last chance. I'm just telling you right now. Photon Cannons. We've got it. I'm the one, I am reading your story, but I am the one that is feeling like a child walking into the conversation when you two are the only ones that are talking about it, and I'm just, every now and then, I'm trying to move my attention away from trying to narrate what in the Helsinki, Finland I'm even doing with my life over here. I don't know where I belong. In this game of life. I wish you would shut your big yapper. I can't use the Miracle Salesman, alright? Move it or lose it and get on with it. I already have Shield Battery. And I can put Primordial Glyph. Oh, I want the golden ones. I want the golden ones. Discover spells. An audio splitter. That's another one, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a wild card. Ooh. Kale is another wild card. Come on, man. Resonance coil. I've got those. Reverb. Guess where that one is? Wild. Breakdance. Guess where that one is? Wild. Dude. I'm telling you right now. Dubious. Purchase. Oh, well, I've got one of those. Really need 2 of them. Draw 3. Combo. Oh, yeah, this dude was hitting me hard with this thing. Give me 2 of those. I don't have Norg. Because guess where she is? Wild. Man. A big swing and a miss. I even put Gemini into think hard mode. Really think hard about it. Golly. Do we go with more Protoss? What else do I have Protoss? I can put Blinks, draw a Protoss minion, and it costs less. Okay. That's all I got. If I'm building a starship, none of these are starships. These are Protoss cards, which are different. Right? Well, and that's protocols. Yeah. I'm not building a starship. Because Protoss it's a different one. Okay, so what does this need? Well, I gotta make this thing cheaper. How the heck do you make the Colossus cheaper? The warp gate. That's right there's what it is. It's got to be the warp gate. I'm going to give you a hug right now. No, is this what you want to what? Is this what you want to send Cohen? You're giving me a thumbs up. I'm giving you a thumbs up. I want to give you a hug right now. Give me a hug. I want you to give me a hug right now. What does that have to do with the price of rice? If you have audio splitter, try to copy shield battery. Try to copy shield battery. Gain 6 armor. Your next Protoss costs 2 less. Use photon cannons. Deal 3. If this kills a minion, your Protoss minions cost 1 less this game. Okay, so that's where the photon cannons make Colossus cheaper. So if I can fire both photon cannons, then that makes Colossus a 10 mana minion. But then I can also make him cheaper, as cheap as like 7 mana. Protoss minion costs less. Draw a Protoss minion. It costs 2 less. I can combo it with Blink and make it even cheaper. So 10. I could actually make it 8 if I fire both of those, and then I can use my location, make it as cheap as a 5 mana Colossus. Oh boy, this is really pretty sick, pretty sick. Sleet Skater. Sleet Skater. And it's miniaturize. Freeze an enemy minion. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We need to hang out again real soon. None of this online chatter, like in the person, in the flesh. That's what I'm saying. Quit wasting time. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. Okay? Okay. Protoss spells. Colossus. Shadow Step Colossus. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Freeze an enemy minion. Gain armor equal to its attack. Note on taunt. Colossus deals damage to all enemies. It clears the taunts with the first tick of the damage. Allowing the second to hit the face. Notes deal to all enemies twice. It hits the face regardless of taunt. Taunt only blocks attack, not direct damage. Colossus is superior to charge. Okay, the Wallow OTK. Lacking for players lacking the Rogue Mage collection, or for those specifically dedicated to the Warlock class. There's a third viable option mentioned in the research. The Warlock Death Knight Dark Gift OTK. We'll give that one a go next too. It's a tier 2 RNG deck though. This did a really good job putting a bunch of stuff together, and just it still is hallucinating. Look at this. It used all of these sources. The report authorized by KV Hearth, legend, theory crafter, and analyst. That is funny. KV Hearth. I mean, I still have 4 more cards that I need to fill in the blank. And it's mentioning cycle. What if I do like a trade? Destroy an enemy location. You know, I like how they upgraded the BGH and they made him tradable. This is one of those tech cards. You don't necessarily want to just keep this thing in your hand, so pretty interesting. A silence mechanism. I'm thinking what I do is kind of like stock up some trades. What about the keyword return? So I could do that. Oh, what's this? Waggle pick. Death rattle. Return a random friendly minion to your hand. That seems a little too high rolly in order to pack that. A waggle pick. Return a random friendly minion to your hand. It costs 2 less. And it's as good as Shadow Step. It's a pick. So I've got to attack. I think we take it. At least one of them? Do we take them both? And then do we take Brewmasters? That's silly. Next combo card. Okay, I mean, I guess we can. This just feels a little. I don't know. This feels too high rolly to put the youthful brewmaster into. I don't know. There's not much else that I can do. What is there in the 6 mana? Nothing. The Dark Templars. High Templar. At the start and end of each player's turn, draw a card. Some card draw action feels a little too much. I could chromie. Draw another copy of cards you've played. Well. So we said yeah, we already got the return mechanics. I mean, the only other one potentially is youthful. Managers. Oh, manager! What if I did Lena? Somebody has to do the paperwork around here. I could do Lena and Marin. Mawin is what brings us together. Fantastic treasure. Peril. Misplay. Do I want the manager package? We're going manager package. Okay. Where is the stream? Brawliseum Run 3. AI theory crafted mage rogue Protoss. What are we calling this thing? Protoss Singularity. The Protoss Singularity. Survival horror game. Your goal is to not die while building the orbital laser. Okay. Protoss Singularity. There it is. That's the update. Alright, sorry that took so long. Here's the thing. I need to take another quick bio. BRB. Thank you for being patient and waiting. Are you ready for some dual class Brawliseum? Cool. Me too. Really want to move my chat window. Lock it in. Hey, hey, thanks for stopping by, watching this evening. Really appreciate it. You know, you have plenty of choices in your entertainment. Wonder if he's doing Rogue Mage. Kind of a mirror match. Warpgate seems... Do we want Warpgate? Get it down early. Maybe I'll put the waggle pick back. Costs 2 less. Well, I could go ahead and make the...
Heads of shells.
Discover a legendary. That's neat.
Heads of shells.
Wow. Perfect. Oh, hello, Cotty. Well, come on up here. Let's go ahead and get the warp gate. Oh, hello, Cotty. Come on up here. Yeah, come on up here. Thank you. So the warp gate, your next Protoss minion costs 3 less. So I could go ahead and start clicking this thing. I see you. Come on up here, Cotty. Oh, hello. Say hello to Twitch Internet, Cotty. Hello, everybody. Your name is Sadie Cotty. Sadie is a lovely female orange tabby. So a little bit rare. And she's so lovable. I know you're my lovable kitty. Needy kitty. She is a needy kitty.
Much to ponder.
Destroy a random. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand by 1. Amulet. Except for spells. Which sucks because most cards reduce the cost. What if we did this? What's this 5? Draw 2 and summon a 3/4 with charge. That's cool. Got a Lena for 6. So Colossus will.
One person's treasure is all treasure.
I'm getting spanked. There's a shield battery. I need that.
Perplexing. Dance with a dragon.
Five damage twice. So I can clear the board now.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking!
She's just a baby. Orange cats, yeah, especially orange female. There's something about orange female cotties are just really affectionate. Lovely. Good cotty.
Let us beat it up.
So what we're gonna do, deal 5 to a minion, 3, so I can basically pay
much to ponder.
Deal 5 twice. Okay. And then now I go ahead
Dance
and
with a
attack.
dragon.
Put that thing back in my hand. And I can go ahead and pick again. Oh, there's another warp gate. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go ahead and fire that. And so this is already gonna do 5 twice.
Dance with a dragon.
Hunter secret. I hope he doesn't kill it, because now I can pull it back to my hand. Wow, that's awesome. So let me go ahead and pop this. I'll pull this back to my hand. See, it's already 10, and I can warp gate. Alright, pop that. So now it's 5. I can go ahead and pull 2 Protoss cards.
For Artanis. Job's done.
Your aim is sharp.
Ouch. Did I overextend? What happened there? Oh, what did I do? Wow. I just got a follower. There was an event notification halfway through my 50 follower goal. Sweet. Who's my new follower? Hello, Cotty, my beautiful Cotty. Oh, you're gonna talk on the microphone, Connie? Oh, they're going to love that. They're going to love that. You're talking on the microphone and just rubbing your face all over the microphone, Gotti. You're so Gotti. I think if I go to my creator dashboard, is this where? Oh, Cotty, I'll see you later, Cotty. Thank you. Have a great night, Cotty. Oh, she's such a good Cotty. I love my Cotty. Alert. Is it stream community follower 50%. You're 50% of the way to your goal. Oh, I was. Alert, activity, followers list, Poke Jose 1. I don't know. It doesn't short it by it does not sort it by time. Analytics. Reach 50 followers. That's my build a community. That's my path to affiliate. So I have to reach 50 followers, and then I have to get 5 people chatting at the same time. 5 people chatting at the same time. Can you believe that? 5 people at the same time. All in this one single chat. How you gonna do? How you gonna do that in the chat? Huh? Brawl. We're not off to a good start. Broxigar.
Let none forget our battle.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Okay, there's our shadow step. We're gonna want those. We're gonna want our warp gate. I'm gonna put the chrono boost and the waggle pick back. Right? Dang, it's expensive. Alright, 1 second. Broxigar is not a demon hunter.
Much to complete.
Boy. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe they're bots. Maybe it's not real. I don't know. It is strange. Let's get the warp gate out. Bam. Ouch.
Much to ponder.
For Artanis.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met.
Nope.
For Artanis.
Man.
For Artanis. Hide behind yourselves. I will still fight.
not doing so good. These Brawliseums are difficult. What's the deal? Brawl, 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 brawl. You know what's weird? Like a little trick to the camera and the video feed. Camera is right here in front of me. And my monitor where I'm playing the game Hearthstone is right here to my left. And my secondary monitor where I have my stream display and my chat is over here to the right. But when I look to the right and I look over here, it makes my stream look like I'm looking at my cards, right? It makes it look like I'm looking at my cards, but I'm not actually, right? We're gonna put the Colossus back. We're gonna put the Chrono Boost back. We're gonna put the Waggle Pick back. And I drew another Waggle Pick. No, I didn't. All right, it's good to have a gate.
Hello there. Enjoying the festivities?
See if he's going to be doing the Warlock Priest combo. I'm going to go ahead and get the Warp Gate down.
This isn't real battle.
Let's go ahead and get this on the board. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I like to pop it. See, I'm over here looking at myself, but it actually looks like I'm over here looking at my cards. Which, I mean, honestly, I guess I could kind of like look at my cards on the side stream, and then it kind of makes it look more like I'm looking at the card right here, but then it's kind of real and weird and fake, and then I'd have to like fake like I'm going over here and reaching to my right, which is even further away from where the card actually is, because, you know, it's over here on my this side right here. Deal 5 damage. Next Protoss card this turn costs 2 less. I'll hold that, and I'll just go ahead and combo that, because this is already discounted. So then I can do another discount, and then when I want to play this one, then I'll make it super cheap. Colossus. Gross.
He's too forward.
Oops. I'm gonna play that now. I can't stand those stinking cards. And I need to get them both out. I guess what I could do is do a... No, I can't, because that's 7 mana. Too bad. I really need to go ahead and get the pick on an. Put a minion on the board, please.
Dance with a dragon.
Yeah, let's do this. Grab the shield battery.
He's too tall.
Oh my gosh. He didn't get this.
Dance with a dragon.
Okay. Well, that worked. Let's try it again, shall we? Uh-oh.
Celeste versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Celebrate good times. Go back into the deck. Okay. So we can try to aim photon canyons at a minion. We've got a shaman, probably gonna have minions. At the very least, he'll totem. Easily kill a totem. So we'll have perma cheap Protoss. It's too bad you didn't play it. There's a gate. Next spell. 2.
Much to ponder.
Freeze. Man, that's gonna hurt. That's 14 damage. How can I?
Much to ponder.
I just gotta bluff it, I guess. This one's not looking good. How do you get 2 minions that big out in your hand? That costs. I'm gonna copy of it. Bird. 2 times bird launch. Oh my gosh. Wow.
The stars truly align.
Wow.
You honor your ancestors.
I thank you.
Okay. Well. Brawliseum is really flipping difficult. That's what's going on here. I'm not good. I am not good enough to play this. Deja vu. No new cards. All right, do we want to give this one more shot? I mean, that deck was supposed to be the masterpiece of synergy. Efficiency meets money. Maximize returns. Let me see if we have this whole Warlock Death Knight Dark Gift OTK. Protoss Singularity is an S tier deck. I don't see a turn 4 kill, that's for sure. Colossus scaling and bounce. I mean, you guys just saw four matches, and every single time it was a large buildup for Colossus. I don't see that one being that good. I'm sorry. Let's see if we have these gifts. The dark gift. What do we want for? Warlock and Death Knight. Warlock. Sleep. Sleepwalker. I don't even have Sleepwalker. Dude, you're making the amount of stuff you're making up in this game, in this chat, it's ridiculous. Waking. There's no waking. Oh my gosh. Well rested? Is that even I'm done. Really am done. Stop using Gemini. Colossus. Ooh. 62% go Warlock. Not 62% go Warlock. Warlock has a 62.2% win rate. Okay, what is this? You're holding a dragon? Dark Rider. Ah, this is Dark Gift stuff. Oh, this is Warlock Warrior. Interesting. Clink, clink, clink. Dope. Dragon Warrior Lock. I don't quite understand what is the purpose. I don't understand why Zergling is in there. Yeah, I just don't understand what the purpose of putting one Zergling. Like, it's the only Zerg faction cards. I think that's weird. Warlock dragons. Okay, well, this is the Dragon Warrior lock. I don't get the flame imps either. End of your turn, end of your turn. Chemical spill. Do I only have one Tachyon Barrage? I could still put the airs in. Watch out. Boy, is it getting late yet? I'm trying to figure out the last card to swap into this. I'm keeping the City Chief Esho. Battle Cry. If every minion in your deck shares a minion type, give your other minions +2/+2 wherever they are. Every minion is going to be a dragon minion, or is a dragon minion. Except for Brood Keepers are not, but this one is if you're holding a dragon. I'm going to get rid of one of them, so hopefully I can draw one. I don't know. Maybe I should get rid of both of them. Let's do that. Dragon. Your first dragon each turn costs 1. So do a Nerelek. I'm thinking the Origamis. And the Ysera. Okay. Okay. Have a look. Warlock. Warrior. Dragon. Dragon. Shreds of Time. Oh boy. Boy, taking his sweet time. Gem. Come on, dude. Let's go. Boy, it's thinking hard. This better not be stinking thinking. We're doing it live.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
You ever face Mechajaraxxus? Okay. Health? Hey, health. Yeah, I think we coin out Time Lord.
No fate.
Hit that with your face. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Computing.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Impressive. Destroy.
Should have kept the first one.
pretty petals.
How much?
No fate is inevitable.
I don't know why it feels like this dude's gonna be coming back. Brawliseum is easy. Everybody's playing Brawliseum. Because it's so easy. Wow.
Versus Illidan.
Demon.
Face Mecha-Tyrantus!
Okay. Not enough.
Nothing can prevent your end.
Get a 4-mana 7/7 on turn 3. A 4-mana 7/7 with lifesteal. Okay.
Shattered reality. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
not going to be using the corpses. All right, Jackie boy. Well, we got one extra win in there. Somebody gave up. But a win is a win.
Versus Nemzi.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Need to draw another minion, another dragon. Not a dragon. That's a dragon. Which one it'll hit. Nice.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Destroy. Destroy. Must destroy. Run down.
My people will regret.
Murloc egg sucks.
You face Vecataraxis!
All right. Oh boy, we got a Murlocker. Merlin.
What pretty petals! Perfection!
What do you think? Okay. 3 victories so far. Three and 2.
Versus Malakos.
My power is infinite! You face Mecha Tyraxus!
Elemental Mage. White Elemental.
Call of the wild boar.
Hooray, 3 wins and 3 losses. Three packs and 1 card. Let's open the packs. Legendary Muradin, High King, Fabled Shaman, Legendary. Cool. See, it was worth it. Another legendary. The Food Chain. Hunter Quest. It's a good pull. All right. Well, thank you very much for spending your evening with me. It's 1:24 in the AM. 01:24. $7 o'clock UTC. But yeah. Hope you had fun. Make sure you subscribe. The other thing you could do is check the profile for some of the details of my other accounts, such as my threads. Anytime I do a live stream, I'll do a pre-post over on the threads as a going live notification. So please follow threads at KJ Henseler, Henseler. You can also find me live here on Twitch at KenHinChan. Hopefully at least once a week. Hopefully we can get to multiple times a week. And then what we will do is post some clips and VODs over on my YouTube channel, which you can get to the link in my profile below. So thank you. Hope you had fun. Look forward to seeing you back here the next time. Cheers and have a good night.